Hello. Bunny. Well. How the turns table. Hi, Nox. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, Fish. Hi, Dot. Hi, Bun. Hi, Crin. Hola. How you doing? Don't think I've forgotten about this game. I'm still working on the spirits, you guys. So just because I just summoned one, so I thought I'd open that up first before we move on to the artwork today. Oh, he's really cute, actually. I'm okay. I woke up feeling a little, I don't think sick is the word, just exhausted. You know how one does. So much work to do, so I'm very glad I can have stream on. Ooh, I'm glad you can too then. I have a lot of work to do right now. I'm stressed. So Kholin has convinced me to art today, even though I'm exhausted and my finger is still numb from drawing for too long. But I do have too much to do, and I did tell him not to let me. How are y'all doing? How are you doing, Polar? I'm doing okay. I'm tired. We have one more spirit, so we're just gonna grab it together. Okay. Don't let the dirty dishes pile up. The running water almost sounds like a river. A fishy pal will enjoy. Okay. So activity is dishes. Sound. Let me just make sure. Oh, those are turned off. Okay, so I assume Whispering Creek is the running water. I think that's the only one. I don't think it'd be the Ocean Serenade. I'm gonna assume Whispering Creek and turn it down. And then Spirit Companion. I actually really love the fish. I really like the floating ones. Where is it? I think the floating ones are so cute. Look at this guy. I love him. This one matches back to the most, so I'm gonna go this one now. And then we should be summoning, so we should be good. Gorgeous, gorgeous girls. We're drowning in work, you know. Stressing, that's no bueno. I'm always stressing, but I do find stressing to be an incredible motivator for me. So pros and cons, honestly. Like, it could be worse. I'm living. We're here today to finish this art piece, and then if we do finish this on stream, which is likely, it's a 4-hour stream, and other than the hair and possibly some adjustments, we're basically done. Thank you, Polar. I'm so glad that I have someone in the chat who has read these books before. Like I've said before, I don't usually do fan art, and that is, I don't usually do fan art commissions, especially if it's not something I'm part of the fandom, but I do want the opportunity to draw more people of color, and this character is a person of color, so I took it, and she's gorgeous, and I'm really excited to be working on her. But because I'm not part of the fandom, I get very nervous drawing characters that I don't know super well, so I do really love that you're here, Polar. No pressure. I'm basically done in regards to needing an opinion, but it is very helpful. I thought you'd become a VTuber for a second, and then I hopped in, a VTuber. Oh, because of the little thing? No. I will say, I don't think I would be opposed to doing the whole VTubing thing. I wouldn't be like in the VTuber scene, I feel like, though. I would just use it for you know, you guys and stuff. Like, I don't think I'd be like, I'm gonna do a debut. It would just be funsies for me. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue. I'll be lurking. Text disco me if you need anything, darling. Sounds good, dear. Wait, what are we reading? So this is a character from the Stormlight archives. Welcome to the fandom. Thanks for making amazing art. It's, I hope so. Medieval what? Oh, too big of a word. Brain hurty. All right, I haven't worked on this piece in a hot minute, but I do believe I was using this brush, and we were just sort of painting in the hair. Yeah. So the character is described as having tight curls, and the author has talked about how they envision the hair, so I'm doing my best to represent that, as I unfortunately didn't find a lot of fan art that has the really coily hair. So it was really important to me to get it right. So wish me luck, you guys. This is definitely going to be a more chill stream, I think, because as you guys know, painting the hair is very tedious. I don't usually paint hair like this anymore, but I don't get the opportunity to draw this hair texture, and I want to do it justice. Plus we have the more chill music, which I'm gonna have to get used to if I decide to stay on this route. To buy tomorrow? What? You're gonna buy it specifically tomorrow? I also have difficult time making fan art with the intent to sell it. There's some fan art that I wouldn't be comfortable with. Like if I've previously drawn fan art of like a webtoon, like small creator type stuff. There's some stuff that's like more approved, like Critical Role. They do not like mass reselling, but they do support smaller stuff. Sam Regal's mom even like buys stuff off of Etsy. It's really cute. There's definitely like a level, and it's always a risk. But yeah, I don't plan on selling this. This is a commission. Usually if it's a commission that's fan art as well, if it's something that I do want to sell, that's one of the reasons I don't kind of take it as a commission, because it doesn't really feel fair. It's a little bit more complicated. But yeah, there's definitely levels to all the things. But yeah, I remember seeing, this isn't technically fan art, but I feel like this is an important conversation. I remember when like Draw This Inner styles were even bigger than they are now. It was like right when they first were really popping off. And I had seen people selling their version of someone else's Draw This Inner style. I was not comfortable with that. That's definitely not something that I would want to do. So there's lots of different layers to all the things, really. My fingertip is literally asleep. It's crazy. I'll just have to get used to it if it's a permanent thing. It's because my thumbnail sits against my pointer finger when I'm holding my pencil. Does anyone else's do that? I don't know. Fallen seemed shocked and wanted to see how I hold my pencil. So maybe I'm crazy. But I think my thumbnail pushing into my finger for 16 plus hours at a time really upset the nerves. Is anyone else working on anything with me today? I know Bun Bun is working. Do you have a goal for today's stream? There's a couple of widgets that I've seen by my favorite creator. They did the widget that I bought for the fundraiser, where it's like a productivity thing where you guys can actually add to the to-do list for your own stuff and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I feel like because I talk so much about productivity, I might look into those widgets if you guys feel like that'd be fun. Oh, hi, Noches. I'm so sorry. I saw your message. I don't even know if I actually said hi, though. I'm downloading footage so I can edit my next video. Hell yeah. What is your next video about? Do you want to tell us about it? Hype yourself up. I'd love to see that. Yeah, it's why you should have characters like Cecil Stedman from Invincible in D&D Games Fantasy World. I have not seen Invincible. Give me the DL about what that means. What kind of character are they like? Without giving too much, you know, in case someone's interested and wants to watch your video. If you're cool with that. You do not have to. Also, guys, can you do me a favor? Genuinely, if you have a second, can you please do me a favor? I can't know if you did it. That's the only thing. But if you could please do me a favor, that would be amazing. Let me get a link for you guys if you're interested in helping me out. Let me just make sure. Okay, so there's this artist that I really love, and they're so sweet. And I followed them for a long time, and I've watched them grow, and it's really amazing. And I didn't know that they streamed. And they're actually streaming right now. And I checked them out right before stream started. I didn't know until like 15 minutes before, so I couldn't stay. But when I went in there, they were so freaking nice. They were so sweet. So if it would just mean a lot if you guys could go check out their stuff and give them a follow. You don't have to say anything in their comments, but if you want to, you can say, "Hailiiz sent you," to pop in or whatever it might be. But they're so nice, and their art is really gorgeous. So if you have a second, that would mean a lot. You don't have to tell them or anything, but they deserve lots of love, especially in this day and age, you guys. It's hard. I got more of the coat pin for sewing. Nice. How long do you think that kind of thing will take you? I know you said this is like your trial run. So Invincible is a more grounded and realistic version of a comic book world, and Cecil leads the GDA, Global Defense Agency. Think Nick Fury and S.H.I.E.L.D. But he's a guy just trying to organize and keep the world safe from all the insane things and dangers that come up in that kind of world. That's really cool. That does sound like D&D. That is a perfect elevator pitch. I love it. Don't forget that you can definitely share your video links in the self-promo section of the server. I'm sure there's plenty of people that would love to watch it. Yeah. Please do. I want to get done by Friday so I can go buy the leather on Saturday. Supply shop is about 45 minutes away. Oh. Makes sense you want to plan out that trip then, yeah. My biggest thing about this is I don't just want straight lines of the coils. Like, I want some overlapping and stuff. I'm going to be adding more shadows and depth to this. But right now, the shape of the hair is super important. I absolutely will share it when I'm done. I'm hoping to get it done soon so I can have it out before April Fools. Is there a specific reason you choose April Fools? All the art of Jasnah made me imagine a certain type of voice. However, your art makes me think a way better choice for her voice. May I ask what you mean? Please be sure to share that one as well. Feel free to tag me because I want to know what you're talking about. I love me a good April Fool's. I don't know how we'll ever top last year's April Fool's in the Hailiiz community. I'm going to let you guys know right now I have no current plans for an April Fool's. I wish I did though. It was so fun. Hello, Tender Enders. Welcome in. Why am I... Oh, we've drawn this all on the eyebrow layer. Okay. Oopsie daisy. That's fine. Let me just... Yes. Oopsie daisies. You saw nothing. I thought that one was real. The Hey Lizards, you thought it was real? Every single time someone would try to say "Hey Lizards," I would always shut them down. Like I would be joking, but I would always shut them down. It was so fun. That was I don't think we can ever. I have no idea how to top that. Hey Kiwi, yes, go to the gym. You'll be happy to know that I'm starting my daily walking as of April 1st. You'll have to wish me luck. Good to see you. How's things? Things are thingin'. Hi Taylor. I'm just tired and stressed, you know. So when I read, I imagine voices for dialogues. Same. For instance, I have the headcanon of Marisha as a character because of the way they look and act. However, you made me think of another way to think of Jasnah's voice. It makes sense in my head. No, I understand what you're saying. I have voices in my head of characters and stuff when I read as well. I'm just curious if you have a comparison of Jasnah's voice that would make sense in words. It fits too good to just be a bit. Look, I know, but I have no like lizard. Like I'm not like a lizard girl. I do love lizards. Love me a water monitor. Those are cute little bitches. I love them. Little blue tongue skink. They're so cute. But I'm not like a reptile person. And one of my favorite artists, who's also a local here and a friend of mine, is very much a lizard person. And that's one of the reasons I did not want to be represented by lizards at all. Plus, the reason that my community is called Hey Babies is actually in reference to the fact that you can flirt with whoever the fuck you want. And I like that. It's like a hee-hee. Probably the best I've seen on super powered people in the Worm web serial by Wild Amazing Characters and Writing. Ooh. Oh, the redeem didn't work. Okay, let me make sure that my thingy. Why you being rude? Why you being rude? Let me check. We'll bring out the lizard as punishment. You're so right. Okay, where are you? Yeehaw. Stretch. No, where are you? Excuse me, lizard. Oh, it's the first one. Oh, it doesn't let me redeem it because it's on cooldown. Okay, I'm gonna test something. Let's see. Okay, so that one worked. So lizard is just being a dingle hopper. Let me just go turn it on. There we go. Nah, I get it. Apparently I got a gift sub here. Yes, we had some lovely beans yesterday. Gift out. I think it was like a total, oh gosh, it was like 11. It was like 20-ish subs, I think. I think we were in the 40s, so it sounds right. Imagine the voice of Delilah from Legend of Vox Machina, but most of the art with your art, I imagine a more mellow and soft voice. Ooh. I could see that. I don't know her. I feel like I could envision the Delilah voice, but with just a bit more softness behind it. As opposed to like the heavy Azula energy, if you will, since it's the same voice actress. This is unreal. Oh, thank you. Also, I missed your message. On the same boat, so I feel you. Currently going to try a new program, Clip Studio Paint, to distract myself. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy. I have friends who use Clip Studio, and they really seem to like it, so. Yes, Delilah Briarwood. You have a quote? What's a good quote? If you like the character, I highly recommend What Doesn't Break Laudna's book. I actually have Laudna's book. However, I'm wanting to read them all in order, and I started Kith and Kin a while ago, but unfortunately my focus for reading has just been really difficult with the amount of stuff on my plate. It's like I can't focus on reading. It really sucks because I am a big reader, or I used to be. Yeah, it's like I can't focus. Like whenever I am reading, I'm like, oh, but you need to be doing this right now. That's why I'm like a big rewatcher, because I draw at the same time, so that like anxiety of work doesn't bother me because I'm working. Oh, you know how anxiety be. I must away for work. Catch you later. Bye, Noches. Thank you so much for stopping in. I'm excited to hear about your video. For me, I've used Adobe for art for the longest time. At that point where I'm like, time for a change. Understandable. Well, if you don't like Clump Studio, I'm a big fan of Procreate. But I know not everyone is, so I respect it. I heard Clip Studio just got a huge update that people are really excited about too. A woman's mind is her most precious weapon, and I love it because she's a scholar and an overall badass. I love that too. I love characters like that. She actually kind of reminds me, a little bit of a character that I'm working on for a project. Exclamation point Fen. More Kickstarter details. A little bit in terms of vibe, although the NPC I'm working on has a soft spot for something. How do you feel about the music, you guys? Do you think we should spice it up? I need... I wish there was like uplifting. Yeah, let's try that. I think that's the one I was on actually. Honestly, if I had an iPad, would have definitely went the Procreate route. However, RN, I'm rocking a Huey on tablet with my PC, so I went Clip Studio. That is incredibly fair. I read RN like registered nurse instead of right now. I think because it was capitalized. So sorry. Yeah, I love Procreate, but I definitely don't recommend getting an iPad unless you like start either borrowing someone else's or get like a really cheap one to see if you like Procreate enough, because it is very expensive. And if you like Procreate enough, getting the like bigger sized iPads, like by bigger I mean like memory and like the better chips, is definitely better for work purposes. I'm gonna turn off the background because the white is so hard on my eyes. What do you guys think? How do we like the more chill music? I want your honest opinion. I highly value it. We, and by we I mean my 5 different personalities, will invite you to a game of the TTRPG of Stormlight Archives when it comes out. Sounds good. I don't know if I'll be able to join any games anytime recently, but good news. I'm trying out some one-on-one RP with a friend of mine, just to help with that kind of like story craving and characters getting to know each other, and just like a fun little creative outlet. So there's that. I realized one of the things I missed most about the beginning of D&D, and I think one of the reasons I joined too many sessions or campaigns, is because the getting to know each other part is like my favorite part of D&D. Vibing with it. Okay, I'm glad. Today, chill music is perfect. Good. I'm sorry you have a headache. I had a really bad one yesterday as well. Took some meds, drank lots of water, had caffeine since my body's addicted. I'm sorry, Taylor. I'm sending you all of the love from over here. Is there anything we can do to make your day better? Or distract you a bit? Whatever it might be. I'm sending you a big hug. I don't even like hugs, but I'm genuinely sending you a big hug. That's not true. I do like hugs. With people really close to me. But I'm sending you a big hug anyways. Not that I don't like them. They're just like awkward, you know? Always like, how long does it last? And like, it's very stressful, especially as an overthinker. My pleasure. Are you gonna draw with us at all today? Would that help your brain? Or you just need something else to focus on? I've actually been having a bit of a rough day anxiety-wise as well. Oh, man. She doesn't give hugs to a lot of family. I have to because family demands it, but I do have one of my sister-in-laws. Her and I are the same. So sometimes we'll hug each other. You know, it depends on the mood. But very often we'll just like, because we both know that we're like not big on hugs, we'll like finger guns each other before she leaves. Because she lives out of the city. Brings me great joy. I still have the migraine, so it makes it hard to stare at a screen for too long. I highly recommend some ibuprofen, some water, closing your eyes for a bit, having something to eat now, not waiting, because that might help. What else is there? Except those amazing people are really close to me. I really love hugs from my parents. Funny, I love hugs from my twin sister, but they're definitely awkward. My partner, I don't think there's really anyone else. Sometimes you just need. I'm very much that person though. If I'm sad and someone hugs me though, instant tears on your shoulder. Don't do that. Don't do that unless you want it to start, my eyes start pouring out. Unsafe territory. I've always been like that too. I feel like I used to be more of a hugger. I used to be very different. I was a very different person. You'd go up and hug strangers. Oh my god. Taylor did not understand stranger danger. Understood. I actually had a friend whose little foster sister was like that, and I remember they had to like really explain to her that you can't do that because, you know, people suck. But I just think it's so cute. Kids are so, I don't even like kids, but I just love how like innocent and precious they are. You know, they don't know all the poopy things of the world. I was really tempted to play Baldur's Gate today instead of art. But I told Fallen, I think last week, not to let me play any games this week because I have so much I need to do. So alas, here I am. Not that I'm not enjoying drawing. I was up till 5 a.m. How are we all doing? Thank you, Polar. I want to make sure her hair is perfect. Make it a bit bigger for you guys. Also helpful for me. Sometimes it's just hard to draw when it's there. I wish you could like lock it, but I don't think you can. Good morning, Fallen. What time did you fall asleep last night? I guess, yeah, it was nighttime for you, I think, when I went to bed, right? It was like 9 p.m. at my 5 a.m. That's when I went to bed. One a.m. or something? Oh my gosh. How many hours of sleep did you get? I got 6, which honestly isn't bad, all things considered. It's also a dreary day over here, so it's nice and cozy. Five-ish, not bad. What are your plans for the day? Is today when you're taking your mom in to get her nails done? Or is that later this week? Or next week? This isn't naked talk. I barely sleep because of OCD. I'm sleeping, but my cortisol levels are super high and my brain is still active through most of the night. I know, I understand. You're talking more science talk than you are like negative talk. I respect that. For your cortisol levels, have you been trying anything to help lower them? I've looked a bit into cortisol levels, but I can't fully remember how they work. I believe they're stress induced as well. Whenever I eventually get out of bed, I plan to do some art. I need to vacuum at some point. I need to clean my place really bad. So I'm with you. It's really difficult to proper meds where I'm living at the moment. I don't know how it works, but I do remember there being like some like natural ways to lower your cortisol levels. I just don't remember what they are, but I also don't know what is raising yours, so I'm sure my advice is poopy. But definitely sucks not to be able to sleep. If I take my ADHD meds at the wrong time, I really struggle with sleep, which is one of the reasons I did wake up, I think at like 10 or 11. What, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It was 11 o'clock when I woke up, which wasn't bad. So I stayed up because I had to take my ADHD meds. To get in the zone to proper sleep, or attempt to. I know that you do your fencing, but if I remember, I could be wrong. If I remember correctly, like, maybe this isn't cortisol level. Maybe I'm thinking of like working out during the day and not napping helps you fall asleep at night, but I don't know if that actually affects cortisol. I think I'll have to take my sleep meds tonight to help get some better rest. Yes, you deserve a good ease. Fallen isn't unfortunately joining for another few weeks, I think. But we do have a game on Sunday. We have the Evil Queen in the server. Thank you. Still hasn't responded to you, but thank you. Guys, someone under the name Jester Lavore joined my Patreon yesterday. I like woke up in the middle of the night after 1 hour of rest, middle of the night. So it was like 6 a.m. Not really nighttime. just before join your Patreon. I'm like, what? The one and the only. Oh, thank you, Polar. You have a lovely day. I hope that you are able to rest. I really, really do. Isn't it cute? First, I thought perhaps I was just like dreaming because I just drew Jester. So I was like, oh, am I not awake right now? Now I can go in and I can like add hair in front of this. Oh, fine, get out of bed. Do it for me. Do it for the Toby. I believe in you. Wraps around. You know? So I think I'm happy with this. I need to send it to the commissioner for approval. And then I'm going to wait here on this piece, and we're going to move on to Zarius. So I'll have to change the title until I hear back. So, what do I type? Final for approval before... approval before final lighting details. Please let me know when. Not letting me send a heart with it. How dare. Go. So there's that. Let me go over to... Do I have any other commissions on the go? I actually do not. Great. Okay. Let me open up... Technically, I have Zarius, so I will do him. Reference photo. Or not a reference photo. Our example photo, and then we'll change the title. Orton. There we go. Okay, okay. This is Baxter's dad. We love him. Who's that? Chester. Okay. B, of course, gave his final approval. Let's get the hair done. Let's just get it out of the way, I think. Still, but oh my god, hi, Zaddy. I hope you're having a good workout. That's some big horns. Better to grab with. Oh. All right. So we have Zyri's hair. So I need his blue and his gray hair. Pause. We're gonna do oh, right. Did we keep the line art separate? No, we didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, I can draw. I'm just crazy. That's fine. Man, this music is nice, but it's so hard for me to stay as focused, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's just make him bigger again. Maybe that'll help. Not having to zoom out as much, I mean. I'm going to do this week with the slow music. I'm going to upload the videos to YouTube and see how it goes. And I think that's how I'll kind of make my decision. Colin, did you get out of bed? What's your plan to draw today? Can we motivate you to get out of bed? Hi, Strange. Welcome in. How are you? Also, heads up, everyone, there's going to be an ad break about 10 seconds-ish, something. But I will stop drawing during that time. So you won't miss anything. Calm's on the to-do, but also Mom's partner being loud in the kitchen at the moment, so I'm just gonna wait until he's gone to take care of whatever new thing his daughters have looked up. Any guesses? You never know. What's some examples? Like, I'm curious. I'm good, just tired and headachy. Oh my goodness, everyone has a headache today. So guys, hydrate, drink your water, stretch, whatever you gotta do. Ad break is on. Let me throw that up. Ad. I'm gonna try and charge my pencil. Hydration is key. The weather changing, got some flurries rolling in. Yeah, it's like dreary here. Like it's like getting dark out of how dreary it is over here. Jonah's really enjoying it though. He's all curled up next to the window. I love him. Oh. We have a minute and 25 seconds left. Ooh. I'm so sorry if you just heard my neck crack. Oops. Sleepy. I'm not sleepy. You're sleepy. So it could be anything from nearly blowing their cars up, a window got stuck and they can't possibly figure out how to fix it, stubbed their toe. Their own kids just won't listen to them, forgot to buy milk and now it's his problem. Oh my gosh. Hey, I actually yawn when I socialize because I forget how to breathe properly. Because, I don't know, anxiety and ADHD. Figured this out recently because I can spend a whole day without yawning, and the moment I'm in a social interaction, I am literally yawning so much. It's crazy. You are sleepy? Oh, there I go. I get too excited to talk to you and I forget to breathe. That's also accurate. I don't breathe when I'm talking. Very much. Alright. Back to some orking. This is fun because I don't really have to check in with anyone on this one, so it's a good time for me. All right, time to do the hair. I don't usually paint hair like this, but we ball. So when's the armorless version dropping? How did I not think of that? How dare I? I'm sad. I think he's gonna be leaving our party soon. Which is also good because he's almost died a couple times, but one, he's powerful, and Baxter really likes having a parent around. Oh, I drew that on the same layer. That's fine. Maybe he'll go off and start trying to reconnect with old lovers to find out which one's Baxter's mom. I don't think so. Reconnecting is not really a thing. I don't even think he knows how to contact. I don't know if he even got names on everyone. You know what I'm saying? Also, Baxter, I think, is going to be dropping him off with the Moonstone mask and forcing him to bring Moira more flowers. So she's not worried about whoever her mom is. She's more worried about Moira, who I don't think plans to settle down with anyone, but Baxter doesn't. She told her dad to not sleep with just a few people, and he did. So she's gonna do her best to parent trap them. I know. He's on a boat and then he comes in for like a few days. I know, I love him too. I love him because it's not like he's like he's definitely a little bit of a slut, but he's not like a jerk. Like he's not like a player. You know? And like he's so protective. He was protective of Baxter like instantly. It was so sad when he figured out that she was dead. Like it was sad. As my sea elf cleric once said, sometimes on long boat trips, there's nothing to do except each other. What a good line. Looks like I kept a little liner. I don't remember why. What the exact plan was. Looks like I just didn't do a lot of the liner. Okay. Okay, I had a plan. Something was going on here. Eyebrows need to be darker. Guys, we got a spirit. Baxter and Serene's dads, opposite spectrums of men on ships for long periods of time. Zaddy up all the locals. Serene's dad, meanwhile, hits the land is like, wife time. I get to see my wife. Oh my god, I just noticed he's in a little fish bowl. New spirit. Oh my god, it's like a sushi fish. Cool. This is my last one. Actually got all of them. So that's... So we've got this one. Sushi. Like a shrimp sushi. whatever this color is, sushi. Dead sliced up fish? No! I didn't even think of that. That is so upsetting, but I love it. Alright, so we'll get Baxter doing what I want her to do now. Which is, let's see. I mean, the desk and drawing is usually what I would do. Some nighttime lighting. But I'm sad he doesn't have his spoon here. The sweet egg sushi. Oh, I've never had it. Alright, that's everything. That's everything in here. So we'll just draw for the rest. Food. Yeah, get some food. Food is good. It's good for you. Those like thick, short lashes that a lot of dudes have. Like, I don't often see them on ladies, but I don't know why. Let's take a moment to finish. I think I was originally planning on like keeping the liner, but I think the planning doesn't fit as well as I'd want it to. Work, lurk, call, boo. Boo, get it? This music is making me sleepy. Let's get his skin done. I used Pedro Pascal as a space claim. I don't have it open now because it's not like oh, Pedro Pascal is him, but he just has such a good face, I find, for figuring out like a more masculine face shape. The eyes look so glassy. The eyes be wet. Welcome in, Sloth. How are you doing? You've been having a good day. I'm good. I'm good. Excited to be finishing up the last 2 commissions I have for this month, actually, is what we're working on today. And then I have to start on prepping the next ones. So I'm super excited for that. I actually really like commission prep time. That's why, even though like it does suck to not stream for that first week, I really do enjoy that time because I get, if you've been around a while, you know I draw fast and I get into this like zone when I'm like doing art prep that I love. It's such a good feeling. So I'm quite excited. Speaking of comms, yes, speaking of comms, those will actually be closing as of the 1st. So if you're interested in getting the huge sale, which is like $200 and something off, for example, for the outfit design, fully detailed, full body, line art, whatever, $750, it's like 200 something off. The get shit done mode, yes. Yeah, I don't like to have emergency commissions open. So as of the 1st, I'll be closing them for a bit. Well, not for a bit. Hopefully I won't have to open them back up, but we all know the way of the world right now. So we'll see. But I have to announce that they're closing. Snowing. No. This year looks really pretty. I wish I had a candle right now. Candle would be very good vibes. I think when I get up though, I'm gonna add more wax to my wax warmer. Make it smell like apple. Nice and cozy. What? The snow? One day I'll have to get my new character calm. Just gotta figure out how he looks first. Yes. Yes, you will. I want to know how he looks. It is uplifting. We need more bops. I like the first one in this one. Like, they're too slow. Do this one for now. Also, do you not have any candles? No, I don't have any candles. We have, I think, one candle, but it gives me a headache. So it's, we have certain scents that like Brayden's allowed to have when I'm not here, and I have some that I'm allowed to have when he's not here because it makes one of us sick. So that's the only candle that we have right now. So I don't have any. When I said I didn't have money right now, I meant it. I'm usually stocked on candles. We're also out of like our nice hand soap. We're onto that. We're using the Halloween one now because that's what we got left. It's been a rough month. Not that those are big deals. I can live without both. But yeah, it is definitely weird for me to not have a candle. I'm like, candle girly. So is Brayden, though. Like, he loves having a candle. No candles feels wrong. I know. It's very weird. I'm excited to have the texture too. See, I think it's gonna make it all come together. Also, I really have to go to the washroom, and it's been about an hour and a half, so I'm gonna take my 10 here. Charge my pencil. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Let me make sure the timer is on. I will see you very soon. Thank you. all of this to fit the vibes of outside because it is genuinely snowing. That's better. Oh, my storm is storming. There, I'm happy with that. How's everyone doing? This music is putting me to sleep. I'm used to being more hype. It's snowing a lot outside. Blinky blinky. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle this music, you guys. Alright, I'm just getting ready, putting on some chapstick, drinking my coffee. Alright. Don't be too shocked. I'm stopping recording the desktop audio. Can't help it, you guys. I need to stay awake. And I don't know how to do it with this music. No matter how beautiful it is time for the Spotify. Oh yes. Okay, we gotta wake up time. We need to wake up, Baxter. Girl, it's time to get stuff done. No EP times for you today. Did Fallen ever get out of bed? Must have fallen back asleep. I sent him a video of the snow outside. Oh my gosh, the snow is really coming down. How you doing, Sloth? Also, it was pure coincidence that I said we need to wake up Baxter, that the song is called Woke Up. Oops. Not on purpose, I swear. I just realized that. Oh my god, the snow is just coming so pretty. So let me turn this on. To make him small again. Sorry. Ah. Oh my gosh, thank you. We need awake hours today. I have too much to do. Hi Koala, welcome in. I think we're good to start adding some texture, maybe? Maybe, hold on. Texture time is the best time. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome in. How you doing? Is it something that isn't too negative down sads, or is it something we can rant about in a happier way? Does that make any sense at all? Kimi yo no. It's a dumb thing. My brother wanted me to clean a tray for him because he was worried about oil getting on his sponge. What? What about your sponge? Isn't that what a sponge is for? Tell him to get Dawn dish soap with the duck on it. 10/10. Good for oil. Not spawns. That's what we use. Siblings do be siblinging, you know? So I was like, what the fuck? I've been there. I've got siblings. I understand. New frontier. His sponge is like special and not just a household sponge. Did he name it? This is so many good questions. Sorry, guys, just 1 second. His Scrub Daddy isn't a real family member. He doesn't like touching certain stuff if he thinks it's dirty, so he had a personal sponge that he kept away from the other sponge, so it just cleans enough for him. I as someone who I genuinely I get it. Like I hate touching certain things. Um Life doesn't work like that. What's he going to do when he lives on his own and has to wash his dishes? Cuz I used to get like a visceral reaction to wet hair, for example, like in the dishes. Sorry if that is gross to you. It is gross to me as well. But I have to do the dishes in my household. Like I have to do them. We both have long hair. It happens, you know? Don't get me wrong. I'm all about like giving yourself some boundaries. But that kind of stuff you really just gotta push through. Scrub Daddy is the best family member. I agree. Teenagers are like that. So I'm just like, he'll grow out of it. Oh, that's fair then. I hope he grows out of it. In future, you go to his home. There's dishes everywhere. Cleaning the little food. Yep, 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 yep. Fishes? No, 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 no. Not fishes. Dishes. Maybe also fishes. Who knows? Fishes just flopping on the floor. How they do, you know. I'll just go and buy some forks. You can delay dishes longer. Wait, what? Why forks? How does that delay? Gimme now. Gimme now. It's just constant takeout. Refuses to use actual dishes. Has plastic ones ready to go. Or those little wooden ones. Only require forks. Solid point. Or he just rinses all of his dishes. Never actually cleans them. Oh my god. The horror. Once I ate a pizza out of a bowl because all the plates were dirty. I'm not judging. That's valid. Gimme now. How's everyone doing, you guys? It's Thursday. Thursday's a good day. I'm hanging out with my friend Sarah later and I'm excited. Need to add highlighting onto the beard. Otherwise, this looks very old. Oh, I will stretch. Thank you.
Oh my god, it's pure white outside now. My porch is covered in snow. I just got rid of it all. No. Oh, that's so sad. Boo. I'm sick of it. Oh my god. Yes and not. Thank you for this stretch. I will hydrate. Thank you. I love when one says thank you for like hydrate, as if I refuse to hydrate unless you do that. But it always makes me giggle. I want it to be patchy, so I'm gonna put it all in and then erase where needed. Holy moly. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. Vader mug. Nice name. Thank you so much for the follow. Oops. He's a handsome, handsome man. Hey, I didn't say to undo that.
Incoming ad break, everyone. I will pause drawing during that time, so don't worry. Oh, posture check. Thank you. As usual, I was indeed shrimping. Look at this handsome man. Okay, okay, okay. We are going to All right, there's the ad break. And I'll pause drawing during this time. I'm having one of those days where I'm checking social media too much, and it just makes me really anxious. And so I think I'm just gonna put my phone away for the rest of stream. Oh wait, we can do our Duolingo real quick since we're taking an ad break anyways. I don't want to miss out on my on my streak. Let's see. I need to restart my course though, because there's a section I'm having trouble with, and I think I just want to go back. All right, Duolingo's done. And I'll put my phone away. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds left of the ad break. I hope everybody's doing well. I don't know if you guys ended up having any goals for stream, but I hope doing you're doing what you actually want to be doing instead of doing what I do, where I sit on my phone. I'm like, I want to do this, and then I keep sitting on my phone. Don't do that. Holy, the snow is now piling up on my porch. Big sad. Please, Kiwi, what are you doing right now? Love. I wish I can get a good picture to show you guys how much snow I'm getting right now. But like, it doesn't really do it justice. I feel like, because it looks white outside, but with my camera, it's not picking up like the little pieces. I think that helps. I had to zoom in, so it's bad quality, but I'll post it in the photos in the Discord to show how much snow is coming down at once. Boo. There you go. And 5 seconds left of the ad break. My mic seems quieter. It's because I was just standing up just then. It's probably okay now. I was standing up to take a picture out my window because the bottom part of the window has like a metal netting on it.
So the picture's not as good. So it should be okay now. Let me know though. Kiss me under the Paris twilight. Kiss me on the moon. Well, here's the thing. It was all gone yesterday. It was beautiful, in fact. It felt like spring. I finally got all of the ice off of my deck. It was super sunny. That's why my sister and my dad came during stream yesterday and spent time on my porch without me because I get the most sun. My dad was visiting my sister, and we live in the same apartment building. But yeah, I live in a place dubbed Winter Peg, so it's not too shocking. This shouldn't stick. It is spring. We didn't have a false spring. This shouldn't stick. I should be good as of tomorrow. Hopefully. Never fall for false spring. I know, I know. Shorts weather. That's funny. All right. We're working on my D&D character's super hot dad. Zaddy, if you will. His name is Zarius, and I love him. And he's a new father, and he's great at it. He's probably not actually scientifically, biologically a new father, but he's a new father. You know, he doesn't know any of his kids. I'm sure he has some other ones though. So kiss me. All right, time to work on some other parts of this. I really like the lighting and how it turned out. Still a bit more that I will add. Donna, are you looking at the snow? Did you just notice? Sown many fields. Yes, most definitely. Were you there, Strange, when I was talking about how he slept with Moira? So Moira runs the Moonstone Mask. That's where Baxter's been working for the last 3 years. And Baxter said, don't sleep with Moira, because Moira is very much like the mother figure in Baxter's life. She's very protective of her. And frickin' Zarius. Our slutty mans. I love you and me. Hi, Johnny. I know. It's okay. Oh, that's a big stretch, Johnny. What are you doing? That's not your bed, sir. That's not your bed, sir. Nuh-uh. Back it up, Busteroni. In your bed. Good boy. Alright, let's do whatever is next. Let's see if we can add a bit of lighting to his hair. No, probably not. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Hold on. Jono, lie down. Have a good time at the gym. Hi, buddy. He just wants attention. No, buddy. Come on. It's out of the office time.
Come on. What? One sec, guys. I gotta kick out the boy. I see you. I'll see you. I'll see you in a while. Come on. Come on. Go, go. Da, 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 da. Oh. Here's what I'm gonna do. All right. Oh, I see. Okay. All right, moving on. John was yelling now. Poor buddy. One second. I got one of my friends into Spirit City and they just sent the picture. And here, I'll show it to you guys. And they said, oh my god, the fact that the hedgehog is like also playing his own little game is so cute. So good. Freaking love this game.
My eyelid is twitching. That means I'm thirsty. I think. Or I'm stressed. Really could be either. Considering it literally felt like spring yesterday, like sun, no snow. This is so sad. Oh, so tedious. Buddy, buddy, yay. Let's do select and invert. I've really been enjoying this trick. Is it a trick? It's kind of a trick. I feel like it's a trick. Oh, I don't want to pin this anymore. Go away. Anything else I don't want? No, I use all these. Okay. Okay, so metal bounces color more. So I'm going to use the blue in the shadows and just lightly put it on. Thank you, Kiwi. Kiwi, what do your workouts consist of? If you don't mind me asking, you do not have to share. I know you're busy. Just curious, as someone who's like trying to get into it. Okay. And now some variation. I'm also going to use some golds in the shadow. An hour of the Stairmaster. They lift while moving on to arm day to legs day in 2 weeks. Nice. I'm gonna start with just getting like walks in, I think. And then I'm gonna start adding in like more workouts. Don't want this blue in these ones.
Yeah. Someone who has very little like workout experience right now. I feel like that's a good start. Just get into some good habits. Sorry. 1 second. Just responding to people's. There you go. Especially because it does mean it does mean you spend any money. Yes. I loved going to the gym, but as someone who doesn't drive anymore, I feel like it would be a waste of my money unless either my sister or my partner start regularly going as well and we can make it work together. Also, this is done. What is this? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay. And I want to bounce some color into the shadow as well. Okay, what's next? Okay. The Chloe. I've heard good things about that. I don't have time really to go to the gym either. That's why I do wish that I had like a bigger place so I could get like a proper treadmill. Um, but I have a walking pad that my sister and I split the cost of, but it's over at my sister's, which again is in my apartment building. But like as someone who's such a hermit, I need to make the habit of regularly going over there. What's my duo streak right now? My friend's asking. 304. I'm at day 304. I'm almost at a year. They're less than an hour workouts usually. That's pretty good. I have a hard time doing workout videos because I like to be able to watch or listen to my thing that keeps me going. So like I really like listening to my favorite musicals if I can like just belt them and I'm in my own apartment. Um or watching like a TV show that I haven't seen before that like I don't know what's going to happen next because it keeps me distracted. 30-day shred. Ooh. Sounds pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. I don't remember what I was going to say. I do remember that I have to pee, but I'll only be gone for like a minute or two. I will be right back. Let me turn off the timer. I'll be right back, everyone. Be good, and then we'll continue the conversation. So sorry. Hello? I am Speed. Jonathan's just loafing in the living room. Poor buddy. Give me 1 second. Ricky, put your phone down. Stop it. Stop it. Tempted to put it across the room. Is my plant growing? No. Okay.
I'm back. Turn off that for a bit so you can see these better. Welcome to the puppet show. All right. The new brush I want to use. Oh, thank you, Kiwi. I'm excited. But also no idea what we're going to work on tomorrow, so I'll definitely be working after stream to get something going so we have some art to work on tomorrow. The goal is to do Ford. Oh, I just realized that it's also this one. Yeah, I was really, really close to like playing Baldur's Gate today. Just because I was so up so late yesterday, but got too much work to do.
Spirit Cafe? Oh, like Spirit City, you mean? Like the game from yesterday? Because yes, you gotta. It's so good. That's what I have on my to-do list, or what I have my to-do list on. So this is the commission we did, but I'm waiting for it to get approval to complete. This is secret art. I'm not allowed to share. This is who we're working on now. Ford is who I need to get prepped for tomorrow. I need to order prints, and then this is for my friend's wedding social. I have to get some items prepped because we have wedding socials here in Manitoba. That's not a thing in many places. But like you give stuff for people to do in like raffle prizes. It's so much fun. It really is. What's the eyes for? Yeah, we have wedding socials here, so people will have them before they get married usually, and then all the money goes towards the wedding. I'm a big fan of people who use the money to actually go towards, their like life as opposed to the actual wedding itself because it is so expensive unnecessarily. Because I had a friend who surprised everyone and had their wedding at the social. I was actually in the bridal party for that, and I love the idea because then all the funds go towards their actual life together, which is really nice, especially because they have a kid. But it could also go towards like the honeymoon, like a nice trip. But yeah, apparently that's not a normal thing in many places. Even in Canada, it's just a heavy Manitoba thing. I don't know why it's not more popular. It's just a big party. Usually people rent out a community center. Yeah, probably. I'm a yapper. I love adding embroidery. Mine always makes me laugh. She had me dead. I was playing possum. I mention it every time we hear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just love it. I'm gonna go make another coffee on my next ad break, which is in about 20 minutes. I'm out. I'm out of coffee. Big sad. Need bigger. Yeah. Yes. Correct. Yeah. Hello, the Arctic Floof. Welcome in. Howdy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Dun, 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 dun. We're doing some Dragon Age related art. No, but good guess. This is actually a character from my D&D game. This is my character's dad. So the little character that's talking for me right now, her name is Baxter. And she's my D&D character, but she's sort of become the mascot for Hailiiz, like for my art and stuff. And this is her dad. He's very zaddy. His name is Zarius. Love him, we stand. He does have daddy vibes. He really does. And again, my favorite thing about him is that he just met Baxter and learned that he was a father, and he's instantly protective. I love him so much. He's the best. Where was I? What was I doing? Yeah, he's my favorite NPC, and I'm really scared he's gonna die on me. I have done Dragon Age fan art though. Just not today. I ain't got time for that. Trying to act the part and rewind it back over and over. Show's over. I see. The horns made me think Dragon Age. That's so fair. I had someone else guess that too. His horns are based off of a character from something else, but I can't remember his name right now. I have a picture of it though. You'll probably recognize it. NPCs. This guy. What's he from? This dude. This is what his horns are based off of. Did you finish the work from start to finish on stream? I did not. I have worked on him on stream before, but when we finish something on stream, I also share the process video usually before I get off stream. So if you stick around, there's a quite a possibility because I stream 5 to 7. I could definitely finish this today. But yeah, who's this guy? I can't remember his name. I can't remember what game either. But that's who Zarius's horns were based off of. Someone will recognize him, I'm sure. Yeah. If you're interested, I don't mind at all. I can show you some other stuff that I've worked on. I don't think I have any Dragon Age art on here right now because I recently deleted stuff. This is what we worked on yesterday. He is, oh, Iron Bull. Oh my god, perfect. That is definitely him. These are some fan arts. I also do a lot of commission work. So we're working on finishing this one, but I have to wait for approvals before I can do final lightings and fun stuff. What else? Yeah. Yeah, I draw a lot. I do this full time. And I try to stream as much as I can. But yeah, this is my character Baxter. I have a lot of Baxter artwork. I also have some secret art that I can't show you that's lower down. It's secret. Here's a painting I finished of her as well. Dun, 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 dun. No X and O's. The Iron Bull's a sweetheart. Wait, is that canon? Is that canon? I don't have the Dragon Age fan art that I've done on my iPad, but let me see. I should. I don't. I should have her. Well, not nice person. Good to know. But he does have a kind heart, which is lovely. Let me see if I have. I should have the Josephine artwork in here somewhere. It's just loading because my files are too big. Whoops. Those are videos. Okay. Do I have it somewhere? I hope I have it somewhere. Oh, there it is. This is the one dragon art. I think this is the one Dragon Age art I've done, right? I don't think I've drawn anyone else. Can I make this smaller? Excuse me, ma'am. This is Josephine. This was for Patreon monthly fan art. So my patrons requested it and I drew her. She was actually really fun. Pretty fun to draw. But that was in 2024, so that was last year now. What was I doing? Oh, yes. So this is technically a commission. So one of my community members commissioned me to be able to draw for me. So I can't remember what percent off. I think I wrote it down somewhere. But if you just want me to draw for me and you want to commission me to draw for me, that's a thing that some people do. It's very shocking and very sweet. Um, I usually end up drawing like characters or NPCs for my games. She's so bougie. She really is. She really, really is. I want some stronger lines here. You running off, Kiwi? Doing your workout? But yeah, I usually stream 4 days a week, except for the first week of every month. So I'm off next week, because that's when I like to prep like art for the month. So commissions that I have to get done, Patreon stuff I have to get done, videos I have to record. So this is my last week of streaming for this month. And I usually stream, what is it? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Yee. When you say full time, you mean full time. Yes, correct. This is my full time job. It has been since 2021, and that's thanks to my Patreon members. I used to be a transcriptionist and receptionist for X-ray, actually. But my beautiful Patreon members helped me be able to do this full time. And I hope to continue doing that. It's definitely been a tough month. In fact, I've got my emergency commissions open this month, but I try not to open them when I don't have to because I know everyone's struggling right now. The economy is not great. Get some threads. You know how I do. This one? No, too much. Too much. Let's do my regular one. What am I thinking? Mm, mm. Not trying to butter anyone up, but I can see why you're super talented at this. I love your fantasy style you use for most of what I've seen so far. You're very kind. Thank you. I'm definitely very, very lucky. And I definitely don't fail to see it. It's definitely tough for artists out there right now, so thank you. You're super sweet. I'm super hood. Oh, OG, original gangster. Hailiiz. I love it. Thank you. Thank you, Kiwi. You're so sweet. Back it up with evidence. Yeah, sometimes we've got really like bumping, like lots of chaos streams, and sometimes they're more chill. It's very up in the air. Depends on who comes. Wake yourself, fool, Ricky in the Hood, probably. Speaking of, I drew so the piece that I did yesterday that
isn't doing as well on social media as I hoped, and I'm gonna cry, but it's fine. Um, I it was it took me 27 hours and 23 minutes to do, and I did it all within 48 hours, and also slept for at least 12 of those hours. So my hand, like I was saying this with the earlier at the beginning of stream, but like I've damaged the nerves in one of my fingers because the way that my thumbnail sits on my finger when I draw. It is amazing speed wise, yes. However, my hand is definitely struggling. It's been a lot. Happens to the best of us. I love a good spelling mistake personally. Big fan. Like genuinely, I think they're so fun. I also love to like mock people with love when when there's a spelling mistake. I think it's quite funny. Yeah. No matter what, I'm trying to remind myself, and I think it's important to talk about this too because people need to know that like no matter what level of art you're at, and I'm technically a professional, but like I don't like I don't work with NDAs or companies or anything, so I don't really feel like a professional. But I think it's important for you all to know that like we all have bad days. Because yeah, that piece isn't doing as well as I thought it would on social media, and my anxiety, like I keep checking it, and I'm like, oh, like maybe later. But also I know that I added more text than I normally would because I thought it would do well. So I tried my best to like hype up my Patreon, whereas I normally would try not to because I know social media tries to hide those things. So it's on me too. But just a friendly reminder. Don't worry about it. I'm drawing this the Critical Role series for me. It's just a plus if other people like it too, you know? What if you told me? Not to take up your time. I don't mind at all. That's what I'm here for. I see you've got a task, so I can ask in a different day, but have you ever drawn a bear, perhaps a polar bear? I have not successfully drawn a bear. Hold on. Actually, this is my ugly ass bear that I sketched out a million years ago. I didn't have a proper reference. This was a moment from our D&D campaign. I started this forever ago, actually. I don't know. Does it say when I started it about this? Date created November 29th, 2023. What? Has it been over a year since oh, geez. Anyways, I have not drawn a bear. I plan to because I haven't drawn you guys didn't see that. I haven't drawn Trinket from Critical Role yet. He is sad. Someone just died. So I'm glad that comes through. But yeah, as someone from Canada, I should draw a polar bear, shouldn't I? Mm-hmm. But yeah, one of these days, I'm sure. That character was a druid and is no longer in our campaign, so I haven't really had like a need to draw a bear. But one of these days I plan to draw Trinket as well. And he's a brown bear. Do it one of these days when I have time, definitely. Need a bigger brush. As long as you give it a little bow tie or however it's called. What do you mean, however it's called? A bow tie is how to say it, isn't it? Is that what you mean? A bow tie? All right. Got that. I think I want to do everything except for this one pauldron first because this guy, pauldron, whatever it's called, this guy's gonna take a bit. I think I want to etch a lot of this in with embroidery, like with the embroidery brush. I think that'll look best. Trinket needs a little bow tie. I believe Trinket has little pink bows. Sorry, just checking my messages. Oh my gosh, yes, I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I want the Critical Role pop. Just responding to people now that I have this open. Cool. With my hips back, click clack, click clack, click clack. Just need to darken the edge of this. Right here. Okay, so yeah, let's do this and then we'll do the golds. I might have to be the first to commission a polar bear. I don't know what I would charge for that, but I'd be willing to try. Do you have like a polar bear character or something? May I ask what the reason is for a polar bear specifically? All of my current commission costs are for per character. And I don't currently accept like animal type characters unless they're just like partially animal, just because I don't have practice with it. But I'd be very intrigued to know why a polar bear. Also, we're going to be having another 10-minute break soon once the ad break starts. Baxter got this for him. We killed a white dragon and Baxter took the tooth. And this was well before she knew who her dad was. Took the tooth and a blue ribbon and got it set up as a necklace as a gift to her dad when she first got to meet him. Your online identity? That's amazing. Love that. Frank. Is there a reason you picked a polar bear? If you don't mind me asking. What's the lore? Click, clack, click, clack, click. There is never too much. I'm born in 96, okay? You can use whatever emote on repeat if you want to. No judgments here. Technically second. KKK, so pretty. Maybe make it rock hard. Oh, incoming ad break. All right. I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm going to make another coffee. Everyone, be good. This is the perfect time to stretch, get some water, whatever it is you need to do. And I will see you very soon. Is my timer up? No? Let me turn it on. All right. I'll see you guys in 10 minutes.
Hello? Kiwi, you're so cute trying to hype people up. You're so sweet. Did you finish your workout? You're the cutest. Genuinely, it's so nice to see. All right, tooth time. Hi, Feisty. How are you today? Are you gonna draw with us for the last little while? Thank you. I'm glad that comes across. He seems pretty kind. Up and down this roller coaster. Woo! Good job. I'm proud of you. That's awesome. You should. What's for dinner, though? That'll make you wanna dream. I think the tooth is toothin'. I think it looks good. Oh, and supernatural. Dinner is leeks and potatoes and eggs. I can tell it's shopping time when I make brekkie for dinner. I love a good breakfast for dinner. My day has been going okay. I went to bed at 5 a.m. Got 6 hours of sleep, which isn't bad. And I've just been working. You know, the huge. A life I don't have. But that's okay. I'm excited to be working on finishing up this month's commissions. Oh, I'm so sorry if you heard that. My neck just cracked so loud. Do you mama house? So far, so good. I'm tired from the workout and getting myself a treat. Ooh. What constitutes as a treat?
Hello, Polar. Welcome in. We had to pause on the other art because I have to wait for the commissioner's response. Feisty and I have the same question. It's a very important one. Limited additional Sour Patch jelly beans? Ooh, that does sound tasty. No, this is not making sense. We're redoing this. Bad Ricky. Let's go for a rounded. A bunch of snow. Oh my gosh, it's on its way. I've got lots, unfortunately. Is it still snowing? Yeah, it is. Just not as heavy as it was before. Mm. Watermelon jelly bean? Not a watermelon girly. Or a green apple. Does anyone else have like a common flavor that everyone loves that you just don't? Strawberry? Yeah, I don't really like strawberry either. And banana, because it's usually like the false, like it's like a different, it's more of a plantain flavor. The ankle's funky. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay. Especially Starburst. Oh, man, I forgot about Starburst. Just color that in. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, thank you, Polar. This is Baxter's father. His name is Zarius, no last name. Baxter was pretty disappointed by the fact that he doesn't have a last name because she doesn't have one either, and so many others do. So she was really hoping. Ooh, Ooh, I also love bok choy. Or steal it from someone. No, she wants a familial one. Otherwise, she would have just given herself one a long time ago. All right, next we got this guy. Angle like this. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you for the power up. Welcome in, Jay Cora. I hope you're having a good day. It is a dragon tooth. It is a white dragon, not a. I think it was a big dragon, but it was not full grown at all. Eldritch Pod Blast! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into the stream. Let me grab your name here. Ah! Hi guys. Give me 1 second. Give a shout out. Were you guys playing Dungeons and Dragoning? What was happening? Welcome in, Queen Row. Welcome in. I hardly know a. Oh my god. I gotta tell my friend Bunny about that name. That's so good. Harry Godfather, amazing. Hi, Eldritch Pod Blast. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? Did anybody die? Is everyone okay? What was the vibe? Rating as we're zoomed in on a man's chest, exactly as we should be, Queen Row. This man here is actually my D&D character who I use as my PNG tubers dad. His name is Zarius, also known as we call him, Zaddy. It was close, to be fair. Big succubus combat? Ooh, that's actually really scary. Succubuses are scary. Anything that can like take over your brain or like manipulate you, scary. Someone nearly died, but we pulled it back. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Did you end with the fight completed? Pardon me, need to fan myself. I understand. This man, we love him, we stand. Goober Energy. He is the captain of a ship called the United Crescent. He works for the Harpers as a privateer, although his daughter Baxter, the one talking for me right now, refuses to call him anything but a pirate. And what else? He just met his daughter Baxter, didn't know he had one, and he is immediately protective. We love him. He did sleep with the woman she sees as her mom because she doesn't know who her parents are. She's pretty peeved about it, and now she's going to force him to bring her flowers. She is also the mistress of a brothel, so I'm sure nobody wants that between the two of them. Scully. We did. Also, gotta say it every time, but oh, thank you, Eldritch. You're so sweet. Let's go, Cat's Eye. I know. I love Cat's Eye. If you don't know who Cat's Eye is, you should check them out. I'm really excited for the next comeback. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a really good stream. I'm glad nobody actually died. Welcome in. My name is Ricky. You can also call me Hailiiz. It's pronounced Hailiiz. I get asked that a lot. And I draw a lot of my D&D character, but I have also been doing a Critical Role fan art series. I just finished Vox Machina, and this is my first one in the Mighty Nine, so we worked on this one yesterday. And then we have all of Vox Machina here. We have Alfira too. This is the first one in this style that I did. Yeah. I don't know you well enough to speak on this man as I want to, so let's just say I find him appealing. Hey, we're calling him Zaddy for a reason. Don't you worry about it. I also take commissions. That is my main job. I do it full time. I'm very lucky. My Patreon members help me pay the bills so I can do this full time, and so do my commissioners. So I do take D&D character commissions if anyone is interested. I do have my emergency commissions open, which has a much larger discount until the 1st. I try not to open them, but unfortunately bills be billin'. But yeah, I really like doing them. They're really fun. What else? What else do I have? I don't know. Here's Henrietta Opal Bloomsbury. I'll be playing her in the server this Sunday. Yeah. That's basically the vibe. For the emergency commissions, if anyone is interested, how it works is it's 10% off. However, if you're a Patreon member or a sub, you get a total of 30% off. It doesn't stack. But it is quite a lot. So for example, for those full body commissions that I've been doing for the Critical Role fan art, I am also now open for commissions for those. Those ones are usually $750, but with the 30% off, it's like 500 something. Like it's down like 200 something bucks. So it's a very large deal. I try not to open it, but it is big. Now would definitely be the time to get on the queue. Also, oh my goodness, you guys, hold on. Thank you so much, Jack at Sea, for the follow. Your name is perfect for this. This is a captain of a ship. Thank you, Queen Row, for the follow. Seely's Light for the follow. And Nat B. Draws, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry to hear that, Ricky. I hope you're good and taking care of yourself. Don't worry, I'm okay. It's just, life is life. It's just the usual. I'm very open about stuff here on stream, so don't worry, I'm okay. I have a lot to do. Luckily enough, stress makes me motivated instead of curled up in a ball. So it's going. This piece here, while it is a NPC in my D&D game, where my partner is actually the DM, is actually a commission because you can actually commission me to have my own time to draw for me, which is super sweet. 2 people have done it. So, oh my gosh, Ryan, you asked the right questions. Hold on. So there are 69 dicks hidden in this drawing. There are 69 of them. The lovely J. Cora from the Patreon worked diligently to verify that there was 69 of them in honor of Jester. I was doing my character earlier, and I'm starting to regret the armor. Fish, I've been there. That was me when I decided that Baxter's hair was super long. I'm like, oh, why did I do this to myself? But yeah, Eldritch Podblast, if you have anything that you want to promote, if you have anything going on soon, any links, please feel free to in the chat. You are always welcome to do that. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. You're so sweet. This is the pinnacle of art. Anything that can be done with art has been done. There is nothing more to imagine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My favorite one is this one. She leaves the best footprints, in my opinion. Confuse the enemies. So, yeah. And they're all very subtle. Like, they're all safe for stream. So, like, there's the designs also on here, but I've turned the tips into little flowers. There's the little charms. These, like, 3 little circles that I have in a few places also represent one. The boot caps represent the tips. This represents the balls. There's another one there. Oh, here. So what was on your mind when you made this, or is it not Twitch appropriate to say? Oh, nothing inappropriate was on my mind. Jester was on my mind, and she's chaos. She would absolutely do this. Like, just imagine she's having a serious conversation with someone, a heart to heart, maybe someone she's just met, and she is so serious in this conversation, and someone is just looking at her and slowly starts to realize she's covered in dick iconography. Yeah, I wish I could stay for the art in the playlist that slaps, but I have to go to bed. Beautiful work, though, Ricky. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Please, yes, get some rest. I really appreciate you. You're so nice. I am here 4 days a week, except for the first week of every month. So next week I'll be off stream, but I stream Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and the times change. If anyone is interested in staying up to date on the schedule, I do have a community Discord. Jester is the Dick Supreme. If I get engaged, please design my fiance's wedding dress. I have never designed a dress before, but I'm open to it. But yeah, I did very much enjoy this drawing. It was a good time. I shared it on social media. It has a process video attached to a lot of them as well. Well, yeah. Where was I? Where am I? Baxter. Zarius. Zaddy. I might keep streaming past the time, but I have to get off stream before 7:30 because I'm meeting up with a friend. I went to Traveler Con and all I got was this dick. Oh yeah, I forgot to point it out, but she does have little stone carved dicks as well that you I don't know if you guys have seen them in real life. I have at markets, like people who have like stone carvings of things. I found stone dicks, so I need to buy one next time. If not that, then hide hundreds of frogs. That's a cool idea. Like in the lace or something, but like make it so subtle. I love that idea. Yeah. Didn't see. I think Eldritch Pod Blast had to go, but if you're still here, again, please feel free to share any links. Anything you wanted to share or talk about, you're always welcome. I went to Lightbox X. Oh my gosh, words. I went to Lightbox Expo and there was a booth that sold these metal sculptures of dicks with little legs. That's amazing. Phenomenal. Magnificent even. Did you get one? That's so funny. I wish. Man. We're just working on finishing up his accessories before we start on this pauldron. Because it's probably going to take me the most time. I did make a sculpture once of a dick balls in the face of Nicolas Cage. Hi, Starlight. Welcome in. Twitchbot thought I was trying to make a command and not be funny. Wait, what did you try to say? It didn't send. Tell me more. It was called Nicolas Cage. That's phenomenal. I went to Traveler Con and all I got was Dick Down. And it's just a pic of someone buried in a pile of penis paraphernalia. That's amazing. What resolution do you use for the canvas to stop pixelization in Procreate? I still can't figure it out. So, the size of your canvas and how many layers you get is affected by the, I don't know the word for this fancy word, like the ability of your iPad and the memory of your iPad. So like I have the M2 chip, I think, and 2 terabytes worth. So I get 111 layers. I think that's important to note. So if I tell you this, it might affect your layers, so keep an eye on that. But what I use is 3605 by 4500 pixels with 350 DPI. Let me type that out for you. 3605 by. I don't use it for everything, but this is like my base because it's the exact size for Instagram. That's why I started using it. Pixels and 350 DPI in case you want to copy paste that anywhere, so it's easy to find. Yeah, it's definitely not like perfect or anything, but it works pretty well for me. Because like this is still pixeled, you know, when I zoom in. Not like extremely though. I did the slash, but I guess that triggers commands. No, what? I tried to kick the door down and I assume Twitch said no vandalism allowed. Whenever someone says they kick the door down, I think of the big bird gif. Does anyone else? Big black ticks? They're not, I swear. They're based off of, oh gosh, a lovely bean was in here earlier and told us the name. A character from Dragon Age. They're based off of his horns. He doesn't have a normal name. I forget it. It's lost. Iron Bull, Starlight. You are the best. That is correct. That's what his horns are based off of. Thank you, Kiwi. I'm glad some of you guys remember. My memory sucks. Looks like a little donut. I should stop thinking of ducks? Never stop thinking of ducks. Ducks are important, I think. That's big. Also dicks. Think of geese instead. Exclamation point honk. Let's see if it works. What is this dot? I didn't draw you. What a Mr. Rover. Didn't work. Literally, there is no good reason it does that. I don't get it. Was just noting it down. Thank you for sharing. I have an iPad Pro 6th gen, but I'm not sure what chips and stuff. I'll look into it, but also good to hear from someone with experience. It is my pleasure. Honestly, like, so you can go to your settings. I don't know if it actually tells you your chip there, but under general, it should have information about things, but ultimately just try making a canvas like that and see how many layers you get. Do you have your iPad on you now? I'm curious how many layers you get, because that'll help you to know. Okay, I'll now take my leave. I have D&D. Bye. Have fun. Also, Pika Blue Shoots. Thank you so much for the follow. Lily, I will hydrate. Thank you. Or sorry, Lilith. Yeah, no rush. Harry Godfather. Over. I'm coming over. I thought of upgrading my iPad, and then I realized having money is a distant memory. Yeah, I get that. When my iPad started dying on me, I need it for work, so I had to go into debt because this is quite literally my full-time job, which it is very stressful. However, it is not as stressful as working in an office, and I love this job. So, debt be damned, I guess. I have a Gen 5, and so far it's been holding up very well. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, if you take care of it, it really should. I know that Apple products tend to lose their abilities as the updates come through, though. I work in middle school, know what you mean. Maximum 60 layers, but that's definitely workable. Absolutely. I used to use, so before I upgraded my iPad, I don't remember what I had before, but I used to only have 29 layers. Claim it as a work expense on taxes. I can claim it on a work expense. That's true. Mikey! Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, let me grab your name. Stop it. Hold on. Oh my goodness. What's up? Hold on. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. There you go. Mikey, you weren't drawing again today, sir. I'm judging. Judging with love, I swear, but where's the art, Mikey? Where's the art? Good evening, Ricky. Best wishes, dude. You too. I hope you're doing well. How was your game, Marvel Rivals? Did you kick butt or did you die a lot? I don't hate you, but are you okay? I hope that you can get to art when you're feeling better about it. But I have heard that Marvel Rivals is super fun. Hello, Great White Kitty. Hello, Delusion. What's up, Mega Raid? Maybe I can claim mine as a work expense. You definitely can, like if you're gaining income from it. I tend to duplicate the piece, then merge layers once I'm finished on a specific part anyway, so it works. Yeah, absolutely. That's smart. Art for most of tomorrow, Kazan and Marvel all wins, all dubs. Great team. 10-10. I love that for you. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What have you been up to? Do you have any links that you'd like to share? Do you have anything else that you would like to share at all? Please feel free to shout yourself out. I know maybe you won't, but please do. Please feel free to. The linking is okay. You're good to go. I want to see your stuff. I want you to shout yourself out. We carried him. Mikey, do you suck? Is this what they're telling me? Oh, I forgot that followage works. And it didn't work. Aw. Oh, it did work. 2 years and 3 months. I can actually see your followage. Fun fact, you guys. I can tell you exactly what day you followed. You've been following Lilith since December 23rd, 2022. I can also see when you created your account, which is interesting. I don't hate you, but where to boob at? See, what is this? Fenris Sakashi? They know what's up. I don't. It's an emotional support tool. I wish I could make more money on art. It's definitely a tough gig, but at the same time, if you love what you're doing, it's a lot easier, you know? Until I'm more art caught up, I'm kind of on the naughty list for being behind, but would love to strut socials another time. You do not have to be an active artist to be an artist. I just want to remind you of that, Mikey. And maybe some people in my chat would like to see your artwork that you have done in the past and be pumped about future art streams. So maybe someone else should just force Mikey to share their links. Let's see. Dun, dun. I'm actually kind of awesome at Rivals. I'm not going to take any shade. Okay, I believe you. I have made good progress. I'm really close to finishing. For those of you coming in, this character is my D&D character, who's the little blue girl. She's the mascot for stream. Her name is Baxter. This is her dad. He's very hot. His name is Zarius. We also call him Zaddy. He got MVP. Oh my gosh, yes. Your character is so cute. Thank you. Dilf? Absolutely. Absolutely. He did just learn that he's a dad, though. But I love that for him nonetheless. He's a little bit of a slut, but we love him. We're all very proud of him. Yes, exactly. Oh, you're proud of Mikey? Okay. Also proud of that. I have not played Marvel Rivals. I get addicted to games too easy, so I have to avoid. Oh my gosh, there's never be sorry. First message to say as he should. My gosh, gotta love being a slut. Hey Liz, you're really kind. Sure, some very old stuff on Insta in general. Hell yeah, let me pull it up. If you guys have not seen Mikey, their artwork is amazing. Literally stunning. If it's on Instagram, it's fine. It's fine for stream. So good. I would love to, okay, Mikey, genuine question. Genuine question. One day, I would love to commission you to draw Baxter. Never mind. I see free run. My answer is a fish. I was curious if you draw anybody on the Itty Bitty Titty Committee, but I see free run, so my answer is complete. Love the stream at 60 people. I'm so honored, you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I love free rent. Oh my god, I love her. It's so cute. First thing I noticed was the booba. We love a good booba artist. I'm a big fan personally. However, my character is on the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. It does make me kind of sad sometimes, because I do love drawing a good booba, but I do have a couple boobalicious characters. You're half watching that right now. Free rent? I started it, but I haven't finished it. So good. Please go follow Mikey, you guys. His work is amazing. His streams are chaos in the best way. Please go check him out. He deserves all the love. And when you get back into arting regularly, Mikey, I cannot wait to see. More booba equals profit. This is actually true. I want to draw more booba personally. I'm trying not to make promises I end up not keeping, but I'm trying to save up for commissions of my OCs. I might have to bother you in late summer. You reach out anytime, dude. Anytime. Even if you just want to get a quote. For those of you interested, I actually have my emergency commissions out right now until the 1st. I'm going to be closing them. My commissions are forever open. That is my full-time job. Just my emergency commission costs has quite the discount. So that ends as of the 1st. But yeah, quotes are good for, I think, a year to 6 months. And you can get on the queue without paying if it's not an emergency commission. Emergency commissions are paid up front, and that's how you get a large deal. But I do have quite the queue. So if we get to you in the queue, oh my gosh, I'm really bad at explaining things. If you sign up for a commission, as long as I invoice you, I've quoted you, I've invoiced you, you can get on the queue. You do not have to pay until just before we start. And then if I get close to you and you decide you're not ready, or maybe you want to back out, or maybe you need to wait a bit, I can push you back or remove you. It's not a big deal. You think I'm good at it? Lilith, you're the sweetest. I should commission you for one of my OCs, the only one that is actually sexy. I would love to draw some more like spicy OCs. My spice commissions are also open. There's a $50 added charge because I cannot stream or use it for my social media and stuff. So it's like a bit harder for me to do sometimes because I stream so much, but it's just the $50 charge. I would love to draw more boobs, please and thank you. I actually have an art admin I gotta go sort right now. Thanks for being so accommodating. It is truly my pleasure, Mikey. Come by anytime. I'm excited to see more streams from you. Maybe I'll have to check out your stream tomorrow. I stream 3 to 7, so depending on your time, perhaps I can raid you. God, I love to call you. Your art looks insane. You are so sweet. You are so nice. Here, I'll show you guys some other things. So this is my fully detailed style. This is, hold on. So this is a bunch of commissions I have in here. Icons I have available. This is the portrait. I know it looks like more than a portrait, but I add more depending. So this is the fully detailed style. I do have a new style available that you can see here, which is line art style with color, which takes a lot more time. This piece took me 27 hours. I can't get over it. It took me so long. So long I want to cry. But I do really love doing these. They also make great standees. I've purchased a couple to see how they look. But yeah, I really am enjoying this style a lot. Yeah, if you're a Patreon member, including the $3 tier, you get 20% off commissions. And then if you're a sub, you also get 20% off commissions. I just don't market it as much because it's too many words. But they do not stack. And then when I have my emergency commissions open, the 10% off emergency commission discount does stack with the 20%. So it's a large discount when emergency commissions are open. I try not to open them, but you know, life. But yeah, I'm very lucky. I love doing what I do. So Hailiiz Light, thank you. You're super sweet. What were we working on before Lovely Bean raided me? That's 2 raids today from Cutie Patooties. Oh, we're working on the donuts, the holes, if you will. Oh. 1 second. Oh, thank you so much to someone who donated to my Ko-fi. You're super sweet. I appreciate you. I'll have to check if there's a message after. Ah, I forgot that I have Coffee Bot. Harry Godfather, thank you so much for the little tip on Ko-fi. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I gotta start using my Ko-fi more often. I was using it for a while, but I have a hard time uploading photos. Speaking of coffee, actually, I have a nice, fresh, hot cup of coffee. It's probably cool enough for me to drink. Delicious. Okay. I love these big pirate buckles that I've gotten to draw. Roll for Dex. Let's see if you remember your commands. Oh boy. Okay. Roll D20. I think that's it. Oh, I'm a pro. My Dex is ass though. Hey, you gave me art tips. It's the least I can do. Oh, that's so nice. You're so sweet. As I say in many streams, I stream to hang out with you guys, answer questions where I can. So you're always welcome to ask and I'll do my best to answer. If you are interested in full tutorials, I do have a Patreon. For the tutorials, access to every tutorial I've ever posted and everything digital I've ever posted. Oh my god, my brain just shut down. My Patreon, I have a $3 tier, but then it goes up to $5 and you get access to everything, including, oh my gosh, you got a 20. No spaces, you guys, no spaces. But yeah, if you do the $5 tier, you get access to everything I've ever posted. And I've been posting on there since 20, I don't know. I gotta go backwards and figure it out. You guys are hilarious. I can't believe you got a 20. That's really impressive. I'm sorry, Kiwi. If you do $8, there's titties. This is true. I'm trying to do more spicy artwork. However, I have a very long queue, which is why I say if you are interested in a commission, again, you do not have to pay up front unless it's for an emergency commission slot. If you want to get on the queue so you don't like miss out on your spot, how do I get this?
Let me show you guys. Let me press the right button first. Jeez Louise. So this is my queue at the moment. I'm hoping to be faster, but oh, Harry Godfather, you're so sweet. Have a great stream. You have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much. I think we should be scared. Why? Oh man, thank you so much for joining the Patreon. You're amazing. Patreon again is the reason I'm able to like buy groceries and feed my cat. So you're amazing. I'm speechless. Why are we scared, Kiwi? What happened? I heard tries to answer any questions you can and thought of saying, "Can I please have your soul?" Wait, what, Lilith? What awaits for favor? What? What is happening? Did I miss a pull? Was pull used? Where'd it go? Am I crazy? Was pull not used? Why does it say it's on cooldown? Jono deserves all the treats. I think he would agree with you. I think the vet wouldn't. You collect and eat souls? I don't know if I have one anymore, man. I'm sorry. I think pull has the same cooldown as rolls, maybe? I thought I removed the cooldown from pull. Where are you? Where are you? If you for one thing, my dear, you wasted my prettiest years. Oh, but Lilith, you have to ask a question. Where the heck? There's too many things and you can't search in my thing. That doesn't make any sense. Dun, 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 dun. Lurk pull. Let me see. Command, cost, usage, true, group, no cooldown. There's no cooldown. It's all a lie. I'm his vet now. Oh my god. Oh man. I try to be. He's a stinky little boy. For sure. It's telling me to cool down because I'm too hot. Clearly, you're so right. You're so right. That's exactly what it is. Silly me. Okay. We sadly did not finish this on stream. However, I will stop drawing it. I will stop working on it. Words are really hard today, you guys. And we'll finish him tomorrow's stream. How's that sound? Do we like this idea? What awaits favor at the mysterious Whispering Tower in the ruins? Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. Girl, please. What do you think is waiting? Like, what does your party think is there? You're running out of time. Every day, every night. Why did I do that? All right, let's invert. Well, we have encountered a giant aberration in this ruins already. Oh boy. Scared for next session? Charity and giving on a grand scale, those who use wealth to fight evil and sickness. Ooh. Maybe we'll get like a helper or something. I don't know. Also, I'm gonna keep working for I think another 15 minutes. Okay, let's start by making this a 3D object. Important. Oh my gosh, don't be sorry at all. I'm proud of you for doing your laundry. I need to do my laundry. Thanks for the reminder. No, I mean seriously, thanks for the reminder. I'm so here at the stream, I'm very big on productivity.
And I did a bit of tidying today, but I forgot to start the laundry. You reminded me. To do my Pokemon Go daily, then I'm gonna eep. That's so fair. What time is it for you now? It's 2 minutes to 7 for me, and 7 is when I'm supposed to end stream. But I'm just close. Last thing I need to be this week is a dirty boy. That's valid. Last thing I need to be this week. I mean, being icky feeling actually is a big negative. So I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna start drawing now. So you've finally gotten some productivity out of me. Right at the end of stream, feisty. I mean, I'm gonna keep going for a bit, but I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for starting. What the heck? Another raid? You guys are crazy today. Vivid streams art. Oh my gosh, what were you streaming? Vivid raid. Do you have an art tax that you would like to share? Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. Hello, Lulianne. Is that how you say it? Axel Winters. Hello. Oh my dog raid. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope your stream went well. Hi, Bunny. Lulianne, thank you so much for the follow. Bunny, I saw a name earlier that made me think of you. I don't know. Let me see if I can find it again. I literally said I need to tell my friend Bunny about this name. It was during the first raid, I think. I can't scroll up more. No. It was so good. I missed it. Where? When? Oh my gosh. I did miss it. Your name was squished underneath Lilith's, and it's also pink, and I didn't even notice. Nice buckles. I have an eye for art. Oh my god, thank you. I needed that opinion so much. Welcome in, Bun Bun. Welcome back. Oh my god, I love when people think of me. It's like haunting people, but I'm still alive. I love that. I wish I remembered the name. Oh my goodness. Very nice art. Have a good day. Thank you. I hope you have a good day as well. I don't know if Vivid is still here, but once again, if you have an art tax, if you have some art that you'd like to share off or show off, or a social media link, you're always welcome to post it. Bunny, I love that description. That's so good. Do I want to do something fancy? Hi. Hey, yeah, I'd love to share what I was working on. Absolutely. Feel free to share a link in the chat. Trying to get a link? No worries. I remember when I first started streaming, I didn't understand how people were getting links of their art. What I do is I post to Discord and then you can open it up like in your browser and then copy and paste that link. I don't know if you already know that, but it made me think of way back when I first started streaming. Same here. I didn't understand for the longest time, right? And then one of my other stream friends who we raid each other often is Blue Skittle, and they like have like a card that they edit every time they're done with like the art they were working on and then the art that they finished recently or something like that. It's so bougie. I love it. But I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Mona Lisa. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. My art is very different from when I first started streaming on that note. So thank you. I'm glad you like it. I remember I don't remember which streamer it is. A couple of them have this, but when you raid them or when they give a shout out, it like shows one of your clips. And it was like a super, super old clip. And I was like, oh my god. Oh, thank you. I have problems. Too much detail, one might say. Ad break soon. Yes, heads up everyone. There's going to be an ad break in about 40-ish seconds. It is 3 minutes long, but I will stop drawing during that so you don't miss anything. But if you're interested in subbing, that would stop the ads, but no pressure. But yeah, we do 3-minute ads that way. We don't have pre-rolls is the goal. Because pre-rolls are poopy and I hate them. Okay. So I'm going to select this and then invert and highlight. And we're going to raid someone. I've gotten 3 lovely raids today, so I want to make sure when I do go that we raid someone and pass it along. So stay tuned for that as well. Ooh, let me see. Oh, cute! Oh, is it a mermaid? This is so cute. I love drawing starfish on people. I know this is gonna sound so weird, but when you draw like a starfish on someone's head, for example, just like this, like the shape of it and how it wraps around the head, I don't know why, but it's something I've always loved. This looks so good already. Oh, we're in an ad break as well. Let me just put that in. So I don't know if you can still hear me, but this looks so pretty. I'm really excited. I have questions. I don't know if you can hear me, Vivid, but I'm curious if this is fan art, if it's a commission, if it's a character for yourself, etc., whatever it might be. I would love to know. Please feel free to talk about it in the chat if you can hear me. Otherwise, I'm wasting my breath, but that's okay. I do my best. Here, we'll go like this. Actually, no. Let's just show off. Hey, stop it. Let's show off Vivid's art until the end of ad break. Who can all still hear me? Say, Onion, confuse the people in the ads. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Let's see. I'm meeting up with Sarah at 7:30. Onion pizza? What is on an onion pizza? What do you think? Onion pizza? Shallot. Always so fancy. Surprisingly onion? Oh my gosh. Al BMT, welcome in. Are you not in an ad break right now? Are the ad breaks lying to me again? They do be doing that. Okay. Kiwi. I'm so sorry. Sorry for the confusion. That's shallot of onion. My goodness. I have a shallot. What do I do with it? It's from like an old HelloFresh meal, but we never used it. What can one do with shallot? We have about a minute left of the ad break, everyone. And then I'll art for like a smidgen longer, and then we're gonna raid someone and pass it along. Hi, happy to be here. I'm happy you're here. Eat it whole. Okay, Axel, you don't understand. You don't understand. Baby Ricky, okay? I used to eat onions like an apple. I'm not joking. And I would put them in a freezer because I don't know, sweet treat, I guess. I don't know. Like I'd bite it a bit and then I'd put it back in the freezer when I was unimpressed by it anymore. I don't know. I was clearly wrong. That's crazy, but I respect it. That's some Shrek ass behavior. Yeah, Shrek style. I'm so sorry. Baby Ricky was weird. I had a very weird upbringing for sure. Pasta? Oh, feisty. That's so much cooking. I know pasta's actually not that complicated in cooking, but Shrek ass behavior. Oh man. In pasta sauce. All the pasta. It is crazy, and unfortunately, I do not respect it. I don't respect it either, if I'm being honest, Feisty. It is wild. My grade 2 boyfriend and I used to love eating onions from the freezer. I remember. By boyfriend, I mean we called each other boyfriend and girlfriend, but we obviously were just kids hanging out. Man, crazy time. Vivid, I don't know if you heard me because of the ad break. But do wow, my brain just died again. Is this commission? Is it fan art? Yes, raw Hailiiz. Look, I was a different person. I was a different person back then, okay? Vivid, is this a commission? Is it an OC? Is it just some art that you're doing? I would love to know. Another raid! Oh my gosh, you guys are insane today. What did I do to deserve this? Shrek style. Yep. I have a problem. Cedric here. Do you have an art tax? We are going to be ending the stream soon because I have plans with one of my friends at 7:30. Caffeinated vampires? Oh my gosh. You're caffeinated and a vampire? I mean, I guess your heart doesn't beat, but at the same time, you don't need caffeine. Are you okay? Cedric here. Just Jay's art, welcome in. We were just showing off some artwork by the lovely Vivid Streams Art, who says this is a draw this in your style. I might have seen this before. Vivid, if you're comfortable, can you share the original link to the original draw this in your style in case anyone else wants to take part? I think that's awesome. All right. Well, crazy that there was 2 that do that and you met. I know. It is crazy. You're so right. My goodness gracious. Hi! I shared my weird art. Gaze upon it if you dare. What? Speaking of sharing your art, just so you know, you guys, we do have a community Discord where there's art sharing. You can also give yourself some, like there's self promo. You can self promo the crap out of yourself. I will never be that person who says you're doing it too much, ever. I will never ever be that person. We've got lots of stuff going on. Just daring. What is just daring? My goodness. Drakir, good evening. Did you have some art you wanted to share? I would love to see it. Oh, thank you. All right, hell yeah. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. This is so cute. I have not seen this. I thought I had, but I hadn't seen this before. Brian, just so you know, the links are just for the people who are rating, but if you are interested in sharing your artwork, please check out the Discord. Surgic here, let's see. Oh my gosh, the colors, that's so pretty. I have this one right here. I know I just had to do it. I don't blame you. You're making me want to do it, and I have no time. This is so pretty. Surgic here, I'll never get over like the way that you use like textured brushes and color. It's so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Me? Thank you. I'm working on it. We gotta talk about you first. Look at how pretty this is. Everyone, please go check out Surgic here. Also the lovely Vivid, a couple of art streamers that rated us. You guys are amazing. We had 4 raids today. I don't even know what happened. You guys are lovely. Look at this. This looks so tasty. I'm so jealous of people that can draw digitally and make it look like paint. Like I don't even have words for it. Like it's one of my favorite things in digital art that I do not have this skill of at all. And that's not me trying to like poop on myself, okay? Like that's just a whole other ball game. So pretty. My goodness. Surgic here. You're amazing. I want to make sure. Okay, I am following you. I was gonna say I've definitely seen you a million times. Vampire and caffeinated. That's how you get the texture, isn't it? It's those two features put together. For anyone just popping in, we were working on artwork of Zarius. Also, we call him Zaddy. That is my D&D character's dad, who she recently just met. My D&D character is the one talking for me right now that says baby on her. Her name is Baxter. But yeah, I'm gonna finish him tomorrow on stream because I have plans with my friend in like 15 minutes. Actually, I have a message on Discord. Let me verify. Okay. Bunny, I just saw your message and the answer is yes. No one grabbed that. Thank you for the good stream. I'm not going to leave just yet because we have to do a raid and you guys know the drill. We really need to pass on the raid love that we received today. I don't even know what happened. Y'all crazy. But you guys know the drill. And if you're new here, honk in the chat. I fear I might act up. I'm not going to stop you. Strange knows what's up. Yes, honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. Oh, Blue is live. And you know what? I was talking about Blue earlier, so I feel like Blue is who we should be rating. Let me go grab.
I wish that the little picture was working today, but apparently it's rude and is not. Let me get the raid message ready. Now, the emotes will not work if you're not a sub. They won't work in someone else's stream. They are follower emotes, but apparently they don't work in other people's stream, which is news to me at some point. So if you want to just copy the text, we're going to go over and we're going to raid Blue Skittle. They are a wonderful, wonderful artist. Let me just make sure they're not getting off. No, we're good. They are wonderful artists. They're super nice. They're amazing here on the Twitch community. And they're just lovely. So we're gonna spread some love. And hopefully we can all go in with a hey Hailiiz raid and just hype them up. Because streaming, well, fun and amazing, and we're blessed to be able to do it, can be a little mentally taxing. So having a fun raid like you guys gave me is a really great way to kind of bump up the spirit. Because I feel like a lot of artists, perhaps I'm wrong, are introverted. So it's kind of nice to just hype people up, I think. So tomorrow I will be live. Let me just type this out properly. I'll be live 3 to 7 again. I will work on finishing this, and then I don't know what I'm going to work on next. Patreon, stay tuned, because I'm hoping to get something ready for tomorrow. And yeah, and then Friday I stream 1 to 5 CDT. So thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much to everyone that followed. Thank you so much to everyone that rated. There was 4 of you. That's crazy. And thanks to everyone who chatted and kept me working, because I stayed up till 5 a.m. last night working on Jester, and I felt a little dead. So you guys made it so much better. I will see you all tomorrow. Be good, drink water, wash your feet. Talk to you later. Goodbye.